Alright, morning gamers. How's it going? How's everyone doing today? What do we have to do today? I've sort of finished the gearing for my character, but I mean, we could definitely tinker around and do some things. I want to put out like a final video where I just explain the new defensive layers. Because it is quite complicated. It took me quite a few days to swap over to this giga tanky version, and there's a lot to this. So if I don't have a structured video explaining this, it's going to be very hard to replicate for a new player. So maybe we can start off. I'm just going to summarize everything I've done in a script. Just the defensive components that you need to have. And then we can start farming, because realistically, if I get a level and some money, we can replace this flask. Like, I can fix my spell suppress, I can get phasing. And we could also use that money to buy idols. I guess there's a few different things. So 100 Fizz of Fire is the simple part. It's the Ascendancy Cloak of Flames plus an actual Cloak of Flames plus Dawnbreaker. That's the first component. And now we want to get 90% lightning and cold taken as fire. And 20% is from Dawnbreaker plus or I can just do Dawnbreaker is 20%. Watcher's Eye is it also 20%? Yes. Plus Rakiata Timeless Jewel, which is 50%. So those are the two components, and now we need to get plus 15% max fire res to achieve 90% fire. And this is achieved through plus. I put it in a video. Actually, I need to make a channel command. Let's do that right now. It's on my second channel, so a lot of people are going to miss it. But it's how to achieve plus 15. It's how to craft that. So let's a video. Add Fizz to fire, or just maybe crafting. I don't know what to call this. Pconc crafting. So this video we put out right before I went live. I don't know why this doesn't show the chapters down here. Oh, it does right here. It's the helmet, the belt, and the boot. So +2 AoE helmet with purity of fire level 21. this gives us, is it 7? Or is it, I think it's 6%. It's plus 6% max. And now micro distillery belt plus ruby flask is plus 7% max fire. And then boot implicit is plus 2% max fire. And then that's it. Yeah, you can PM me in game. My in-game name is just my stream name. So I need to make a video going over this, basically. It doesn't seem too complicated when I put it into writing, but if somebody doesn't have this put into writing and it's not explained, I think this is extremely confusing. All right. Well, that's the script. How's my gold situation? We have quite a bit of gold. I haven't been keeping up with my shipments. I've been slacking. Have I even... Nice. Rescue. I'll look at that in a minute.
Opportunists will be crushed. Run you through. Be washed away. Face the wrath of the sea. Sink. Run you through. Be washed away. Face the wrath of the sea.
Oh no. Dude, I might die here. Holy shit. I don't have any regen. I should have put a life flask on. Oh, we're good. I just have this leech. Okay, that was good. I didn't really get much there. Did I get money at least? Yeah, we got a lot of money.
You should really check out what you need.
Okay, so what are we looking at here? +2 to minion, skill gems. Sorry, I don't really know how to do this kind of stuff. Like, I feel like there are better people to ask than me. I kind of hate recombinating. This is... Like, you're trying to craft 2 prefixes on each, right? Does it matter what they are? I don't know if it matters. Like, don't they just need to be the same on each? I'm actually curious. If you get an answer, let me know. I would assume you just craft 2 very normal prefixes on both. Like, not some of the obscure ones. that are special, but I actually don't know. Because then if they carry over, you can always scour them off.
Local.
I have a friend who would know this answer, but he's not streaming right now. Like I'm looking. He's not online. So I don't even have someone to point you towards right now. I only know a few people who really know how to do the ins and outs of this.
They're on their way. I'll give him the word.
So you craft what, meta mods on there? Is that what you do? So what is that? Suffix can't be changed? Isn't there only one prefix that's a meta mod? You can only do this. What else is there? Hmm. Did Divine Robes go up since last night? It's 150 now. I think that's gone up, right? Um, what should we do? Probably buy idols, right? Um, let's open this thing. We should at least make a, oops, I'm not logged into the right account. We should do a live search for that one I wanted to get, the crazy one that I'm tilted is so expensive. Uh, your maps have 12% chance to contain 10 additional rogue exiles. Have any of you guys done this? It's 7. Ooh. 7 divines for the worst one. No, it's actually like 9. Holy shit. I want to get 4 of these. Oh my god. 12% chance for 10 additional. So if you get a really good one, it's 30. Wait, what? Well, I need to put a price. Sum is 11. 7 to 11. %9 chance to get 9. Okay, well, we need to basically get a lot of money for this. This is 10 div giga idle. Fuck. Oh, Snoobe was saying he was gonna put a video out. Is this video out now? It's not out yet. So our current strat, do we want to get better idols for this? We need the vertical idols. Although actually I don't even really have a spot. I could do 2 here. So we have pack size with the benchcraft. And that's it. That's all this one has. This one is pack size as well. That's all that has. But these are the ones we crafted to make actually good. This is pack size with explicit effect. This one is explicit effect with Eater of Worlds pack size. No, Eater of Worlds chance to find. And this one is explicit effect with Fortune Favors pack size. Hmm. This is so annoying. I hate this so much. I just kind of want to go in and do some maps with this, even though we kind of need these. We'll we'll craft some in a little while. Let's just start with some maps. So we've got the pack size. We're just trying to get as many we're trying to get dense Eater Worlds packs and also a lot of them. So domination spawns more Eater Worlds packs. Obviously magic pack size, if there's more monsters in the pack, it's more likely to generate the thing. The actual what is it called? Wait, hold on. I'm missing an important thing here. I need the Eater of Worlds thing in there. Oh, we were doing this wrong then. Holy shit. Eldritch Gaze or whatever that thing's called. No. I better have one. Alright, we have one. We have a 56 or a 58. Yeah, the altars. Okay. And we favorited Default Cathedral. We actually don't need to favorite this anymore because we already moved it. But it's okay. So this is a pretty rough map. I normally wouldn't run this. We do half damage because monsters avoid poison. And it's minus max res, but I think we can just do any mod at this point, so might as well run it. Alright.
You have fabricated your entire memory.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Just dropped half a div right there. Oh wait, no, never mind. That's not it. Holy shit, this map is kind of scary. What the fuck? Soul Eater? Enrage. Okay, I shouldn't have done minus max res. This is fucked.
Your luck will run out soon, Challenger.
Oh my god. How have I not died yet? This map is terrifying. Yeah, I have Tempered by War. I have 100 Fizz as fire and 90% light and cold as fire. This map is reduced max res though. So, probably that's the worst mod to run. Imagine if I could get an extra 10% lightning and cold taken as fire. Are there ways? I actually don't know. Is there a way to get 10% of either lightning or cold as fire? I should look into that. Oh, there's no shot we're going CI. You can't make that work with this build, I don't think.
Far too much baggage.
But we can get a Progenesis, which is basically like doing that. I have the Watcher's Eye already. Watcher's Eye is 20%. And then the Dawnbreaker is another 20%. So it's 50 from the It's 50 from this, 20% from Dawnbreaker, 20% from Watcher's Eye. There is a Sublime Vision, but that's like extra. Is there any other way? Because Sublime Vision is gonna. I have to take off all my auras, and also that thing's wildly expensive. So I don't know. That's not really an option. Fuck off. Sublime is like people can't copy that. Isn't that like a mirror? Like how can I do that? What I'm doing right now is cheap and people can do it. Like I first of all, I don't have any currency. I have no currency at all. So I can't use like a ridiculous Sublime Vision. What do you mean it frees up a spot? Frees up what spot? What spot do I need freeing up? It doesn't free up Tempered by War. It's only 30% on the Sublime Vision. You still have to use Tempered by War, I think, don't you? You just can drop either the Watcher's Eye or you can drop the shield, but you don't really need to do either of those. I mean, you wouldn't drop the shield anyways. The shield is giving you Fizz's Fire. Anyways, it's a moot point. I don't want to discuss a one mirror item as the solution here, because that's not something any of you guys can do. No, that's not freeing up a slot, in my opinion. That's just making the build you just can't make a video about it anymore if you do that, because nobody will... Like, it's just not replicable. Well, if you drop a mirror, you can just... I don't know, you can take off your Malevolence, take off your Grace, take off your Haste if you're running it, and then you can get 10% extra. I don't even think that's worth it. Like, I'm not even sure that's better. Right now I'm not running Arctic Armor and I'm not running Hoag, so like technically you could put those on, but I don't know. You could also put on, because you can still do non-auras for Sublime Vision. But yeah, I don't know. What is that thing that stops you from losing XP called? Omen of Amelioration, right? Oh, this is cheap as fuck. Why is this so cheap? Haste, Grace, Malevolence, Flesh and Stone. I'm running Malevolence, Grace, Purity of Fire, Flesh and Stone. And I'm still at 25 million without haste. I do miss haste though. Fuck, no one's answering. Oh, perfect. Thank you.
What have you got for me?
Uh, Hey Dragon, how's it going? I don't think there's any other way to get lightning cold as fire, or else people wouldn't even buy that Sublime Vision. That has to be the only other way, right? Because there's such an opportunity cost to that thing. There's a reason it's expensive, because this literally has to be the only way, probably. It's going well as well. Should I sell this Veiled Orb now? Wow, this went up to 3. I bought this for 1.5. Realistically, I don't really need to craft anymore, right? We finished all the things.
What have you got for me?
Wow, it's 160 now? Let's see if that works. This is actually hard to sell because it's a fraction, right? So maybe I should sell this just to a actual person. Is this still what I want to avoid? I don't know if this matters. This one really matters. This one matters. This one kind of matters, not really. We could probably just search this. That there. So these are the absolutely horrible ones in this corner. Everything else is technically runnable. These are not the right level. Okay. What is this called? Defiled. We'll delete Ubers. So Pconc in general, most builds are either a mapper or a bosser. Pconc is definitely a mapping build. Bossing builds are not invincible, right? You just delete the boss and you don't build defenses. This build is meant to, like, hypothetically never die. It has obscene amounts of defense. The max hits are almost over 100,000, and the leech rate is almost instant. But we are a poison build, right? So you cannot one-shot a boss. It's impossible in a poison build, right? There's dot cap. Are we at dot cap? We're at 25 million, but that's not including the Uber's damage reduction. So when you factor in damage reduction, their builds can do way more damage than this. But that doesn't mean you can't fight Uber bosses on this. You definitely can. You can kill your Ubers with this if you want. 25 million is a lot of damage, right? 25 million with incredible defenses. Of course, you can do whatever you want with this. But no, if you want to delete Ubers, you do, I don't know, you do some sort of like trap or mine build that has, holy shit, that has like 100 million damage or whatever. Maybe, so right now, we don't have corrupted blood or bleeding or any leech. So I don't know, that, for some reason I wasn't leeching there. I'm not really sure why. Oh, that was awkward. It was safe. True. Yeah. I assume here for no reason is talking about like the Ubers though. Which are even harder than that. Oh, this is okay. This is no regen. This is a little awkward. I should be filtering this out. Maybe we'll filter this out because we're trying to level. Oops. No spark for this event, no. I would do Poison Spark, but the problem is GGG refuses to patch the bug in the game, so we can't even do Poison Spark. I don't understand why they have such a low priority in fixing game-breaking bugs, but, I mean, we'll have to wait till next league, I guess. You're going a bit of a different setup. What are you doing? This is the bug where your computer freezes if you have more than one core active. It's like an actual, like, the game doesn't work. No, it affects so many people. Yeah, after this we're no longer running cannot regen. It's just, I don't want to deal with it. Like, we technically can do it, but it's not safe. The reason it's not safe is if I do have not enough mana to cast, obviously, like, I'm not going to leech, and the only way to solve that is to shield charge, because shield charge will leech back the mana, because it's free, and it's a free spell, it's a free attack that gives me mana back, but I need to realize that, and I could die before I realize I need to press that button, so it's too risky, I think. Oh, really? The ultimate? I didn't notice that. Although I don't really do ultimatum. That's annoying. But that doesn't literally break your game. At least you can just press the flasks, right? The bug with Poison Spark, I literally get 1 frame per second, basically. So, it makes that build just impossible to play.
Far too much baggage.
Cannot regen, we'll add that in. There's 2 more bricked, that's fine. You're frenzy sacking. Do you have a way to get frenzy on kill? What's the best way to frenzy on kill? Because I want to, at some point, I'm not saying this league, but like in some future league, I do want to do a frenzy sacking Pconc, but I'd just do it on Slayer. Because Slayer has a lot of synergy with that, right? What would be the way you get them on when you're fighting a single target? No, Blood Rage is not a single target, though. This line. Your max endurance charges is equal to your max frenzy charges. Sorry, I meant on for bossing. On kill's easy. Mark mastery. 10% chance to gain a frenzy charge when you hit your marked enemy. Oh, interesting. Thank you. Oh, maybe we'll do that next league. Poacher's Mark, Pewee. You can also do, was Alchemist's Mark or something? Maybe this isn't so good. It's just one every, this is not good, no. No, this isn't good. We already get crazy life gain on hit through here, but yeah, I guess having more of it wouldn't be bad. Or you just wouldn't have to grab that. Yeah, this is better than this. Poacher's Mark is better. Maybe it is. Is there another way? I mean, this still isn't that great. This is much better, much worse than Despair Attempt Chains. So that's just the standard way to do things. There's no other better way to generate frenzy charges. I don't love that life gain on hit because it's only on marked enemies. And you kind of want life gain on hit a lot when you're just doing anything. And this is unconditional life gain on hit. So you need to basically have life gain on hit as well as get it from that thing. Yeah. Well, I'm just saying this requires you to cast a mark that like would not be ideal. But the thing is, on Pathfinder, there's a lot less synergy, right? If you're stacking frenzy charges, you'd probably want to get endurance charges as well, which is why you'd go Slayer, right? To use Frenzy Gem. Would you automate the Frenzy Gem? Replica badge is the normal way? Okay. Oh, this is you're saying do this on Pathfinder. Sure, but then you lose your amulet slot. But I guess this is alright. True, yeah. I don't remember the last time I used Mark on Hit. Does that really destroy your mana? I guess it wouldn't really matter because we have the instant leech mana, right? So even if that is eating up your mana, you're still gonna get your mana back pretty fast. Well, like you're not gonna notice it, right? Use life tap. The thing with Pconc is you're very, very started for gem slots. There are so many gems I would love to use right now that I can't use. So this, if you do life tap, now you're already adding 2 extra gems. You have the mark on hit, which sucks that you have to add, and now you have life tap as well. So I don't think you would do that. It's too tight on gems. Like I can't even use Plague Bearer, which is honestly quite a nice. Although I don't know at this point, maybe it's just not good, but it would be nice to be able to use that. What weapon will you use? Weapon swapping to do this? That makes the build feel really bad. At this point, like, why even do this? Why not just play what I'm doing, right? I guess that the thing is, in a normal league, you wouldn't have Cloak of Flames duplicated. That's the reason why you wouldn't do this. What weapon am I using for the build I'm playing right now? Is that what you're asking me? I don't understand. There's no weapon swap in this build. This build is literally you just right click. If you were to use Frenzy? Oh, are you asking the person in chat? He wouldn't have a weapon as well. I don't think he's weapon. Did anyone say they're weapon swapping?
I have nothing more to give.
Are you sure you have to run life tap? Do you grab instant leech with mana? Because instant leech with mana is kind of crazy. Have you tried that? Are you not grabbing this? I don't know if you need that. Maybe you need life tap. I don't think you would need. Oh, and you still need life tap. Well, I think you could just make the argument that you should only cast that on bosses and you shouldn't mark on hit. I don't know. I don't. I haven't seen your setup, but that's a lot of opportunity costs for a really subpar mark. I don't even think you really care if that's on other things. The actual benefit of that mark is just to get frenzy charge on bosses. I don't see why you would want that on random things. Maybe you just don't, for some reason you don't need the gem sockets. Feral? True. Wait, so one of the precursor ring is just frenzy charge on hit. Is that a mod on it? Chance to gain a frenzy charge. Well, that's fine. You hit so much with this, like even 5% chance would be good enough, I think. I would assume. Yeah, true. That's a good solution. I wonder if snipers mark.
I hope you've enjoyed
The increased damage with projectiles is not good for Pconc, unfortunately. It's too bad that isn't just like increased damage.
I have nothing more to give.
I don't know how I feel about this strat. I feel like this strat is bad, the thing I'm doing right now. That's really good. Unfortunately, that's also like extremely, extremely rare. It's 80 chaos. Wait, who in chat? H Facto, you should buy that. But you do lose a ring slot. I don't know, that might not be worth it actually.
Far too much baggage.
So, how good with this map? That felt really bad, but we did get this. We got 35 times 5. Is that a divine? Do we make a divine and profit? We have 3 more here. We have 38 of these things.
Ahoy there!
Sometimes a mapping strat can feel bad, but maybe it's not actually that bad, right? That's not a divine. Oh, but it should be 4 point something. Guys, I don't understand. Why can't you just put in 4? Why can't we edit this number to 4 and it will like change this automatically? Why is this not a thing? Why do I have to pull out a calculator to do that? I don't understand. Does this make any sense to you guys? Am I unreasonable for wanting this functionality? Why do I have to do this? So this is a divine. We made a divine. Just press 0. Okay, what? 0? Here? No, but I don't want to quick sell it. I want to do it for the competing trades. How do you do that? See, no, I'm trying to sell these. Oh, I guess I would flip it like this and then press 0 here. That's how you do it. Okay, no. You're right, actually. You make it look like you want to buy, and then you flip it. Perfect. Although, I need to lower it a little bit because it's still not really ideal. Okay, cool. Oh, for the build, do this. And there's a whole series of videos on my channel. That's like literally, that video is the dirt cheap version. And it's, you can, every day there's an update where I explain how to put your money into the build effectively. Okay. We're selling everything.
Hello.
13 of this. We put 0 on this, like you said. So now I can sell this, right? Oh, it's actually 5. What is 13 times 5? 6. I can sell this for 65. All right. I'm just gonna sell this for 4. 28 times 4. 112. Yes, I know why that happens. It's because the ratio is not even. Like you see, this is a ratio of 4 to 1, so it's impossible for this to cancel. It's really stupid. I don't know. I don't really know why they do that, but that's just what makes it happen. Do any of you guys know why that happens? I need to buy some of these scarabs. Hordes and Elder. I just told you why. It's because you have a fractional price. If the price is even, like if this was 4.1 to 1, it'll get canceled. If it's 4 to 1, it won't get canceled. I can't tell you why that happens, but I'm just telling you that's what is causing it. I should change the price of all this stuff. I wonder how many people are playing right now. I should check the Steam charts. I'm curious. I hope it's high. It's so annoying when people quit because then nobody ever buys your shit. Wait, this doesn't even say. To do it online to see. 47,000 people are playing. No, 43,000 or 44,000. So half as much as on the launch. That's actually pretty good because some of those people are gonna come online later today, I guess, probably, right? And still, most people are playing. Doesn't feel like it though. Feels like a lot less are playing. I like to go this direction actually.
I have nothing more to give.
What is that? Micro Distillery is 5 divine. Mage Blood is 150. What do you mean? Any reason why? Micro Distillery also makes the Life Flask have much better sustain, which is our damage. We're getting a lot more. We're getting Alchemist Genius from it. We're getting reduced charges used. All this stuff is helping me use only a singular Life Flask without it going down to 0. I'm not saying you can't accomplish that with a Mage Blood, but it's harder to do with a Mage Blood. If you ever see the Life Flask hit 0, your damage is significantly nerfed. You're losing like 2,000 flat. Or no, sorry, like 1,200 flat. And you can just look at how much damage your Pconc does to see like what percentage of your damage you're losing if you don't want to go into POB. But yeah, I don't know. But Mage Blood is very expensive. This is trivial to craft. If you want to know how to craft the Micro Distillery, there's a command. Oh shit, I forgot to put the command on the stream. Hold on. What is the command? I think it's this. Should probably add that to the stream title, right? That shows how to craft all the special pieces of this gear, of this build, because honestly, the helmet, the boots, and the Micro Distillery, you're not going to be able to buy these on the market. It's like we made special crafts for these. It's just not something people would randomly craft. So if you want to do the setup of like just Giga defense, you kind of have to craft these yourself.
Far too much baggage.
Mage Blood is kind of cheap. How cheap though? Like, it's still complete different range of price, right? You could, yeah, I don't know. You could put on a Mage Blood. Yeah, they're bound to characters. That's true.
I have nothing more to give.
I don't have 160 div or whatever. This Micro Distillery just makes so much sense. It's hard to keep your life flask fully up. Like, what would we gain from the... Your flask would be a little bit stronger, I guess. I don't know. Even if I could afford a Mage Blood, I don't really have any intention of putting it on, because this just makes a lot of sense. It would definitely be fine to use one, though. And then, obviously, like, you will literally never lose the Ruby Flask. For me, I could, if I'm just going slow, like, I could lose it, right? So if I go Trader, is it the same as Micro Distillery where this... Wait, what is the wording on Trader? Can you use a Life Flask you're not pressing with Trader? No, also you can't do that because we're using a Timeless Jewel already. You cannot do Trader. This Timeless Jewel is irreplaceable. What the fuck is this? Double minion shrine right next to each other. Would gearing be easier with the Mage Blood? I don't know if it would be easier with the Mage Blood. How would it help the gearing exactly? We don't really need the dex or the strength. We're getting a lot of strength here. I mean, the dex would actually be nice. I don't know. It would be okay. I don't think it would be anything crazy. I guess like you wouldn't need to get the +2 max fire res on the boots. Or you might not need to get the +2 AoE on the helmet. I don't know. You can slap Mage Blood on any build. I think if you're making... I'm sitting at 23% lightning res. But the reason why it's so low is because we're shifting 90% of our lightning and cold damage onto fire, which is 90%. So I'm only taking 10% of the damage on that. I think it's really lazy to just make a build and then just have the Mage Blood be fixing stuff. I kind of have to do that on Spark endgame because Spark has so many different scaling. But for here, I don't know. This just works so well. If someone can afford a Mage Blood, they can surely figure out what they want to take off, right?
Hello, hello.
I need a quick buy of some of these. Another reason against the Mage Blood is that, like, ideally this would be a Progenesis. So you'd have Progenesis, triple flask, and then a Divine Flask. So you would have to use like a 4-slot Mage Blood wouldn't even work. What does the text read on this again? So you'd be using like a 3-slot. Which I guess that could be a good thing, right? It'd be even cheaper for you. Okay, just for reference, the advantage of the micro distillery is can't use flask in the 5th slot, but this life flask isn't even bound to a button. And the reason it's not bound is because it reads +100 to maximum charges, but you lose 1 charge every time it's used. But if we're never pressing this flask, you never lose those charges. So that's like sort of the synergy here, where both of these things are downsides, but they're not actually downsides. In fact, I should probably mention that. Micro plus flask craft synergy. 2 downsides are not downsides. Because that's not obvious. But it's pretty OP. That's how we're able to get away with only using 1 flask without being Pathfinder. You've never seen this? Yeah, this belt used to be popular back in the day. This is from Heist. You can only get this from Heist. And it's sort of fallen off because of that downside. You cannot use a 5th flask.
I have nothing more to give.
And also there's newer belts like Tides of Time that sort of outclass this. But just for our specific use case with this flask, the way we're using it, this belt, it just doesn't have a downside, so it is very, very powerful for us. You probably won't see most builds wanting to use this, though. It's very niche for us specifically. It's easy to craft something like this with the potion. Yeah, type exclamation Pconc upgrades, or what, it's in the stream title. If you I just put it there, refresh the page and you'll see a command where I teach you how to do the craft. I put it on my secondary YouTube channel because I think this sort of niche thing I don't want to put on my main. Generally speaking, if you're playing one of my builds and you want to know how to craft these niche things, you gotta check out the second channel because very likely there's going to be a guide on it there. It's not even necessarily a guide. I'll just have, like, I'll craft this on stream and I'll explain it as I'm doing it, and then I just have I just cut like the 30 minutes or so it takes, and then you can like play that while you're also crafting yours, you know, like on the side. If you have any questions, you can just come in stream and ask. You're welcome. And like some of these crafts, you honestly don't have to go as all out as I do. For example, this belt, we're crafting it with a special essence to get Alchemist Genius. But if you don't even know what that means, you can just Google Alchemist Genius and see what that does. And technically, like, the build will function without it. I just wanted to have that. So you could decide, maybe I don't care about this extra buff. And you could craft it slightly differently if you wanted. But yeah, I don't know. There is some flexibility in these crafts. When you run out of these maps, we're gonna have to farm some more. Hordes, monstrous lineage. What did I have there?
Ahoy there!
I don't remember. Fuck. Elder. I had Elder there. The margin on this is very small. Interesting. What happened there? Should buy some domination as well.
Hello, hello. Ah.
Are you the fisherman or are you the bait?
By the way, for those crafting guides, they're all for when you are swapping to like a very like my current spec, which is honestly like overkill defensively, and it's kind of a lot to do this swap. I will put out a video guide explaining all the different pieces because we're doing 100 fizz to fire, 90 lightning cold to fire, and we're scaling the fire res up to 90. I don't have a guide out for this yet, actually. I just put the crafting guide out before. I think tomorrow, hopefully I'll record a tutorial on how to do the full swap. So realistically, you guys don't have to craft those pieces of gear yet, right? Like I just did them. I'm probably far ahead of most of you guys in progression, and I just crafted them yesterday. If you're not doing this full conversion setup, you could just get very generic gear that you're just buying off trade. You don't even have to craft anything realistically. I think before this, all I crafted was the boots. I bought the other pieces. Because, I don't know, it's just like resistance, accuracy. It's very, very standard things. If you do want the pop of this current character, it's on the crafting video though. I figured since I'm not putting out a build guide until maybe tomorrow or the day after, at least I can include the pop there. I'm not really sure which one of these to take. This is a choice you need to make a lot. Do you want quantity and rarity, or do you want lesser Ichor? At some point in the league, these Ichors are just not worth a lot. I don't remember how much they're worth. They might still be worth enough to take. Open a map. Oof, I'm sorry to hear that. I do stuff like that sometimes. Normally, I don't even realize when I do it, I think. I'll realize it, like, way later.
I have nothing more to give.
I also have that issue with rituals in maps. Forget to buy from the ritual. Oh, Nameless Seer, let's go. I need to be looking on this minimap more. Guy's so easy to miss. What do we get here? This ring is kind of nice. I don't know if it's worth anything. Oh, it's worth a div. We use that on Trickster Spark. Yeah, I think choosing Lesser Acre is good. If this is worth like 1 Chaos, that's definitely worth it. What are these worth? A little bit less than a Chaos, actually. I don't know then. Okay, I'll just put this for 1 Divine.
Nothing you have done was real.
I'm gonna mute my Microsoft Edge, and then you might not hear those pings anymore. Let me know if you guys hear those. I think you shouldn't. I just realized, why was I not muting that earlier? Um, I think that should stop them.
I have nothing.
I hope they buff Witch in 3.26 so that this sort of explode build can be meta again. Wouldn't that be nice? I would love to make a Cultist League starter. I think since this produces so many nameless heroes, next time we run a T17 map to generate some maps, we should do a map that we can scry onto Jungle Valley. Probably should have already done this.
Bring the beast in my sights, exile. You have been captured, beast. You will be a survivor. Survivor. You are well prepared for the end. This is a fine capture. You have been captured, beast. You will be a survivor. We will be best friends, beast, until we slaughter you. That was a punch you will not soon forget. You're welcome. Goodbye.
I have nothing more to give.
Ah. We've much to discuss.
How much gold are we working with now? 300,000. Okay, we're getting crazy amounts of gold now.
Got some goods in. What do you need?
So we can start spending it however we want.
Oh, off they go.
Just a little tighter. Oops.
Ooh, 40C. Without here. Alright, we will start disenchanting this again. I'd stopped because I was worried I wouldn't have enough gold.
Not bad, not bad.
It's not an issue anymore.
That'll do. Always a pleasure.
Engineer.
Things are looking up. Let's make some dust.
Definitely upgrade this max probably.
It's all about cross-pollination. It shouldn't work like this, but here, it does.
wheat, corn, wheat, pumpkin, wheat, chrysanthemum.
Well, look who it is. We've got laborers and specialists practically.
I need more to start buying idols. I guess that's where the gold should be going, right? Chat's been saying do idols. We'll get that gold though. We're getting so much gold now.
They will all abandon you when they learn the truth.
Your torment is over.
The Giga Blaster. I don't know, what sort of... Do you like Lightning Strike? That's like the meta blaster. Well, then you should do the deck stacking Whisper, right? Just do a deck stacking Whisper of Wander. Or you could do Mana Forge Arrows, which is also deck stacking. Either one, yeah. I don't know which one would be better. Maybe, I'm sure one of those will look more interesting to you though, right? Better have 5 div. Shit, I don't have enough. What's happening here? Oh my god. It seems really good for clear. You want to fuck around with idols and juice maps. Well, you said you wanted to do a blaster, so like what does that have to do with one tapping Uber? I don't know. True.
I have nothing more to do.
Choosing some really bad or really bad ultras. I think we're gonna be fine, but I'm not sure.
We will not let these dogs take our land. Not Tukuhama. Retreat, dog. Draw them out.
The weakness of this build is immunity phases on bosses, on like Uber bosses. Although you could solve that by just putting a life flask in instead of this. Like you don't really lose anything. Like this is mostly for mapping, so that's how you would solve for it. And also just like mechanically, we're 25 million when we're attacking, but in a Uber boss fight, you are dodging, right? So your damage will be less. So just that, I don't know if that's considered a weakness, but it's just like something you have to understand. It's the same for any build though. Well no, I think like almost any build. If you're running around, you're doing less damage. I'm not sure if I would lose flash charges now, because this belt is giving me it's so good for this, right? You use less charges, and Alchemist Genius gives us more, and also I get a flash charge every time I do a crit. Basically every time I attack, I do a crit. Actually, is it every time I attack? Hold on. It's 7 times 14, 100. Yeah, it is. So yeah, basically every time I attack, I get a charge.
You have experienced no real pain. That will soon change.
You need T1 strength. Yeah.
Can I not have
Um.
just fight?
Yeah. I mean, you're not able to just get T1 strength on this belt.
Solve this like
Allow me to help you channel a bit of that ism
I guess it's not as easy, right?
well, you've passed a
You could use just instead of the alchemist genius, you could just use a strength essence, right? I mean, the belt is still good without alchemist genius. You get 30% effect of your all your flasks, right? Just the implicit. I don't know. No, you would just do the same process, but instead of using this essence, you would use the strength essence, which is cheap.
You've been winning, but can you keep it up?
Or you could do alchemist genius and not do reduced flask charges used. And that would that would cost more than what I did because it would be maybe similar actually. I don't know. I think I probably got a little bit lucky in that my belt didn't take too long to craft. Could have been a lot harder.
You are becoming a nuisance. Ah, I was a fool. Wasn't the tapestry we weave is complex.
There are definitely variations of micro distillery that you could do with strength on it. I was in fact planning to do it with strength, but then Poppin reminded me that, or someone in chat reminded me that I was gonna get so much strength from a Rockiata timeless jewel that I shouldn't do that. Why did that guy drop nothing? We gotta decide. I think we're gonna do City Square. What map should we move on to that? Nimbus is a little bit expensive. It's pretty expensive. Residence has it, right? Let's run out of maps. We'll do a T17 with residents favorited.
Hello, hello, hello.
Are you the hunter, or are you the prey?
laugh at a moment's respite?
Yeah, there's a red Pconc MTX. Be nice if they had different ones though. That's not interesting enough for me to buy it. We're doing a T17 map after this. Hopefully we don't rip. I'm gonna stretch my legs first though. I'll be back in a second. The fuck? Yeah? Nice. What do you mean by working-ish? Are you doing the triple damage staff, or what are you doing? So what, are you doing a fishing rod or what? Are you able to get an enchant on a fishing rod? Will it let you? I don't know if that base is allowed. Or I guess maybe you have a unique one, so you can't. Let's see if any of our T17s are suitable for what we want to do. I don't think so. Oh, this one's actually not bad. It's Monster Chaos Res, though. I see. Okay, so this seems fine. It has chance to avoid poison, though. Yeah, maybe I don't want to do half damage. Yeah, minion damage is pretty good at scaling heralds, because heralds need, like, generic damage. You can't do... So it's harder to scale that. That will work. And use a timeless jewel to get a bunch. This is good.
Farewell.
Well, that guy did give me change. Okay. Throw that on. Should we quality this as well? I have a lot of these. Are these worth anything? So obviously we want 8 mod. We obviously want more monsters. And this is good too. So I just realized we have another boss fight in here. Should do that. Forgot about it.
Interesting. What do you need?
Those filthy opportunists will be next. Sink! Run you through! Be washed away! Face the wrath of the sea! Sink! Be washed away! Face the wrath of the sea! A captain always goes down with this ship.
This is Deftones. Pretty good song, isn't it?
Oh, good. What do you need?
13 minutes left on that. We'll just send out new shipments then.
They're on their way.
Okay, now we do 217 map. Did I do all this? Yeah. I should put the... I think we should put this flask on. I'm not sure.
I have nothing more to give.
Mm. Oh my god, that was a lot of damage. Oh, we got map dupes. Type exclamation song. Wait, what?
Not have but a moment
Dude, it's
to
on the last FM. The last one was called Bored. This one's called Elite. They're both Deftones. From Harbinger? How is it dropping from Harbinger? What? That doesn't give lots of uniques. Is it just randomly? What? Or is it from the... Oh, it's from the... It's just because you get a lot of... That dude, right? What is he called? Nameless Seer? Or is it actually just dropping on the ground? Your idols are really fun to use. I don't understand how that's dropping uniques though. That's crazy to me. Oh my god.
You have been captured, beast. You will be a survivor, or you will be fooled.
You mean just the quant from the eater nodes? That's still incredibly lucky, I think. How many other T0s did you drop? What the fuck is going on right now? I can't even...
Do not worry.
The game is so laggy.
We are friends now.
I have nothing more to give.
Corny Lion, have you tried doing it on a T17 map? Do you think your build could handle it? feel like my build can do a lot of the mods. You should try it, see how it feels. I'm doing a T17 map with just pack size and eater right now.
It's a fight. I hope you have enjoyed your brief string of victories.
Far too much baggage.
Oh no, I'm putting all these in the wrong slot. It's fine. Whenever I do these, we need to make the affinity this stab. Ooh, Divine. I should be just farming T17 maps, honestly. This build is so tanky. I want to hit level one more level first, though. It's a 1 in 8. Oh my god. It's a 1 in 8. It's higher odds if you do a double corruption. I fucking hate this boss fight that's coming up. I think I need to do this. I don't think I can do this boss fight, honestly, without dying. I'll die once and then we'll just abandon it. I'll try not to die. Fuck off! Why is that? That didn't look like it was gonna hit me. Fucking bullshit. Was I not outside of the radius? Like, where am I supposed to go there? I don't understand.
That felt disturbingly good.
What? Miracle's ring. Here, I'll turn off my video. He's looted 412 divine orbs and nothing else. That's funny. Do you have two characters or what? Or you can reset that. I guess you're just doing like double or nothing divine, right? With ultimatum. No, I don't think he's sanctum farming. I think he's doing the you put in like 2 divines, you get out 4 divines type of thing.
I have nothing more to give.
Uh Fuck off. Oh my god, I lost 10% XP here. God damn it. I don't think so. That's not even in a map. I don't think idols affect that. I shouldn't have went in the boss room. Waste my amelioration in there. That fucking sucks. Farming 8 mod maps while you're trying to level is fucking crazy.
You're welcome. Goodbye.
I need to be really careful with my flame dash. I forgot. It basically doesn't get charges in this map. I should just not use it. I just used it. This is fucking bullshit. Into the fallout, Tarly. We're done. I lost 12% XP there. How many maps did we get though? We only got 12 maps. I guess that's okay though. Okay, we gotta sell some stuff. What can I sell? Rage and loathing essences.
Ahoy there.
I have 78. 24 divine. I don't have 70. Why did this say I have 78? How many do I have? I do have 78.
What have you got for me?
The fuck? We need to sell this thing. $61 loathing.
Ah.
Miracles. I think my build can probably do every mod in Ultimatum, but it definitely can't, except for the one where it's like you can't use flasks. Do you have a Mage Blood? Is that how you do that one? True. Do you think there's anything my build can't do? I don't think there is. Like, what would break this? I have pretty high max hits. Oh, no recovery? Yeah, I guess. I don't have... So I can't... There's something like no leech. You can't instant leech doesn't work. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. I've never seen that. I have mana... Do I have mana on hit? I have some amount of it. I have instant leech, attack damage leached and met as life and mana, right? Shouldn't the instant leech work or no? Does instant leech counter no leech? I don't remember. I don't think I have anything else I can sell. Does okay. Um, I'm kind of trying to level. Maybe I shouldn't risk it, but I'd be interested in trying it at some point. Maybe after I level.
Oh.
But I guess I would need a mage blood, right, for these flasks. Because if I eat If I lose my ruby flask, I guess I technically don't need. I go from 90 to like 83 res. It's a little bit sketchy. Oh, someone in my chat was saying to do your strat, you get random things and you can never choose. That's not the case. So it's not as hard as I was being led on. Oh, these are not residents. Why are those highlighting? Oh, fucking 4 maps I can run out of that. It's insane.
Everything you have done has only made things worse.
Surprise test of strength, Exile! Hope you're prepared. Oi! Wow! I guess we should talk.
The cycle of death.
One thing that's kind of sketchy about my build that would be great is that I don't have bleed immunity or corrupt and blood immunity. And normally it's okay because I just have so much recovery when I'm hitting, but probably something I should solve anyways.
You've been winning, but can you keep it up?
Poison from what? True.
nothing more to give.
I'm just saying, like, solving for bleed and corrupted blood is, like, easy to do. I don't know how you'd solve for poison. You'd get a ring corruption on the unique ring. That's what you do.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Um, oh wait, that's the wrong one. Yeah. Why? What is not obvious about it? Oh, it just adds a suffix onto the item. You just, I don't know, you use the beast that says adds aspect of the spider. You get that craft from fighting the boss, the spider boss. It drops the craft, I think. All right, one thing we should get is Flesh and Stone level 21. I don't know why I've been putting this off. It is good to have. It's 15 chaos to buy this. Your bestiary doesn't show all the crafts, it shows the crafts you have unlocked. I'm sure there's a lot of stuff that it doesn't tell you. You can also just buy the craft for probably extremely cheap from other people who've killed the guy. Also, I don't know if it still works, but in the past, if you had a party of 6 people and you killed the beast, all 6 people got the craft. So that's why the craft would probably be cheaper than buying that guy. Well, Nimbus is bad for this build. I just... I assume it's the best div card to farm. I was looking at the prices of things. I don't know what other div card I'd want to farm. Maybe a divine div card, I guess, would be okay.
Your life will leave no trace.
No more deals. Just good, clean violence.
Let's put this animal down.
Fair. Fair fight. Not bad.
The cycle of life and death is supposed to be general, not specific.
That might not be worth it. I was just curious. It probably isn't. They're quite expensive. And you can't even drop T17s if you run a T17. When you're doing your farm strat, Horny Line, what is the main currency you're getting?
I have nothing more.
Are these shards making money on average? I'm assuming you lose money on shards unless you get fracturing orb, right? Fracturing shards? So what other shard is even worth anything? Well, delirium itself isn't profitable, is it? It's just to increase quant, isn't it? What is delirium giving you? to the follow Jarl there. Mhm.
Far too much baggage.
The rarity of what? The Eater altars? But you'd probably have Eater altars no matter what strat you're doing, is what I'm saying, right? Like, having the Harbies isn't contributing to that. Mm-hmm. I feel like I might honestly just want to go back to Simulacrum and do Simulacrum to level 98, and then we can just forget about leveling after that. This is decent XP though. No, if you want to see how I... Oh, did I recall my old helmet and gloves? No, I just bought them off of trade. They're very basic stats on them. I just searched for a pool of stats and got like high rolls of stats I wanted.
I will find it.
There's nothing special about the glove and the helmet. It's high res accuracy. Recomp is too much of a headache for me. If you're good at recomp, then like definitely you can make gear, but I don't know, for me it's just not worth it. Hey Kitty, thanks for the raid. How was your stream? You never logged on to PoE. Yeah, recomp is just too much of a headache, isn't it?
No disrespect, but you've gotta die now. Captain's orders.
You get to buying items now. Oh, are you gonna log in off stream? Nice. Let's go. How you liking that Avowed game? It's good. It's a lot of like looting random junk like Skyrim is. Does the food spoil if you don't eat it fast enough, or are you like looting spoiled food? Like what's that all about? In that medieval RPG I was playing, the food would spoil if you didn't eat it fast enough. Love it, nice. She's looting it spoiled.
I have nothing
Nice.
more to give.
I still haven't really played that, what is the medieval game called again? It's called Kingdom Come. I streamed it a couple days on stream, and then I was kind of annoyed with my choices, so I restarted it off stream. And I like caught up to my progress, and then I don't know. Then this league happened.
Your luck will run out soon.
One thing, watching Kitty play that game though, the combat looks really janky. Like the enemies just kind of stand there and let you just shoot them with spells until they die. You really like restarting games? Oh, I'm the opposite. I love restarting games. RimWorld, I almost never continue an old playthrough. Whenever I boot that shit up, it's always new game. Same thing with Battle Brothers. That's why I like the idea of roguelikes, because roguelike, you kind of can't even save. Like, you have to do it in one sitting. But realistically speaking, I just buy hundreds of roguelikes and I never play them. But, like, if I ever decided to play them, I would enjoy them. Yeah. Playing against mentally handicapped NPCs, true. That's what it looks like, honestly. Like, she'll be kiting them backwards, and then they'll get, like, stuck on like, a ledge or something, and they like, will just stand there, and she just shoots them. You choose easy. Dang. Oh, so that's why it's easy. It's not that they're coded badly. It's that you chose easy mode. I feel like it might be a bit of both. Oh, really? On normal, they actually chase you? The AI changes? Why wouldn't they just make them do less damage? That seems weird. That seems really, really weird. So you just get like 2010 RPG AI if you choose easy mode? What? Guy works up to 7? Dude, what did you say to him? You could have just been like, oh, you know what? I have 7C. Let's do it. Let's do this. You gotta, like, call him out in some sort of fashion, but not being, like, mean about it. That's what I do. If they raise it, I'm like, you know what? 7C sounds good. Let's invite me. If you don't say that, they'll just keep increasing the price forever. You said, dude, that's kind of condescending. Did he did he accept it? Ooh. If I was that guy, I would be too prideful to do the trade. Oh. All right, one more of these maps, and then we're doing back to Sims.
God Slayer.
I need a strat where it's just very obvious that I'm making money. Like, I can't tell if I'm making money or not doing this. Does anyone in chat have some crazy strat where it's just like I'm showered in divine orbs? Besides the rogue exile strat I'm trying to save up for.
No one knows your name. No one.
Some affordable strat. I'm ready and willing to do difficult content. I just I don't know what. Dude, this build could do rogue exiles. I promise you, this build is not gonna get fucked by rogue exiles. This is like why can't I fucking type to him? The issue is getting those idols for rogue exiles. I think we gotta maybe sit down and just do Rutu's budget rogue exile strat in the meantime. Surely it'll be more fun than what I'm doing, right? What I'm doing, I think it's making good money, but it's not like I'm not literally being showered in divine orbs, so I cannot feel the profits. I'm just getting like a bunch of garbage that like realistically I don't even want to sell. 3 mirrors and idols now? Well, wait, are there other expensive idols besides the 12% chance to get 12 extra rogue exiles? Does anyone know? I thought that was the only expensive part, and you only need 4 of them, right? Or is there anything else that's mandatory? Because assuming those idols are, you need 4 of those idols, and that's like the main cost. It's like 50 div, maybe a bit less. Which is a lot of currency. I'm not saying that's cheap, but like, I don't know. We could get there eventually. I'm farming money so slow though. I need a intermediate strategy in the meantime. But I think just having a 40% chance to have 40 rogue exiles is enough. Like, what else could you possibly need? Like, I don't think there's anything else that's as impactful as 40% chance to have 40 extras. Like, that is... Just think about that. Almost half of your maps, you're getting 40 exiles. And those exiles can be, like, the Russian nesting doll. Like, it's just... They can be duplicated. A scarab gives you 4. That's like 10 scarabs worth of power. I think you can like put budget stuff in the other slots, like, right? Pack size? Oh, is it? Wait, we can't just kill a bunch of rogue exiles? What is pack size skill? I don't really read manga. If you want to read something, I would recommend William Faulkner. Comic books are not for me. Oh yeah, Titanic script. Yeah, you're right. But can't you just get pack size on the rest of the stuff? What strat am I doing now? I don't know if I call this a strat. It's just a lot of pack size. It's pretty good XP. Thing is, I need a strat that's more than just pack size. These are sheep idols. We got a nameless seer. We can scry. So I guess we're doing City Square. What do you guys think about that? City Square or Jungle Valley? City Square, you just run, kill the boss right at the start. Jungle Valley is a good map. It's Abomination or... Where is the other one? Oh my god, I'm getting... Fuck, what the hell is that doing there? Sanctuary is probably the better map, right? I don't know. I fucking forget where this thing is. It's down there. What is making this stupid thing? Can it stop? Holy crap. I don't think there was any good uniques there, was there? Thor, okay. Oh, Gaul is worth a divine, okay. That's all the crafting for my current character, which is 100 fizz as fire, 90 lightning and cold as fire, and 90 max res. I forgot about this guy. And I don't have a video guide out for this yet, but I will. On my main channel, I'll have one out. Probably tomorrow. But you kind of have to craft 3 pieces of gear because to hit 90 max res, you need to make like kind of unorthodox pieces that these will not exist on trade. So if you want to do this incredible defensive layer, that's why we have that video. Let's price this. Okay, we can actually crop these flasks. Chat has been telling me to crop these for a while. Just see what happens. 28 quality. Will this go up? 21. Okay, we bricked it. I'm not gonna craft. I need one that is okay to use before corrupting the other one. Fuck. That's annoying. Oh well. So we're done with residents, I guess. If I ever want to do Jungle Valley, we'll have to put another div card over there. We've got Apothecary and Glacier, Nimbus on City Square, and I don't know what I'll put on this one. Some sort of Divine div card. I don't know what other ones are good. Hmm. Blood Rage, I should get quality on. Last time I was looking at my gems, seeing what gems don't have quality, that should have it. We'll ID these and hopefully we get a Whisper immediately, which means there's a crazy thing in there. What did this guy want? Oh, I was using this at one point. Alright, we should probably buy a few of these. Just slowly going up in price. Now they're what? 18. True. I'll highlight everything. I'm not gonna press my button. This guy can. No, I'm not. I'm not playing Spark. Dang. Letting the community down. He said gay. Oh my god. It feels bad. Alright, we're at 33%. Let's see what we get from this.
Remember this ramshackle place? You've stood against so many years and so long heavens. I think it's time to at last test your limits. This is only the beginning.
Right now, Simulacrum feels like some copium strat of me winning the lottery right now. That would just solve everything. Just get like a 3 passive voices or something. Then I can buy those Rogue Exile things.
Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
If you do it early enough, like everything is worth a lot. But we are far enough into the league where a lot of these jewels are just not worth anything. Where's the follow? The hoot. Should I pick these up to just a dust? I don't know. Want to make more room in here. There we go.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of me?
I think we can have the mod list open. Something for me to read while I mindlessly win these waves. I also want to try what Miracles was doing, which is just you use these keys to go into Ultimatum and you put in an amount of divines, and if you win, it doubles them. I feel like we can probably do that. Like, I can't think of anything in Ultimatum that just completely fucks us. Yeah. Like, what would completely fuck me? Even no flash charges might be okay because we're so tanky. You started the league doing that? And you moved it. What did you move on to? Maybe there's just not a lot of profit in that anymore? Are you still doing it? What's your build? I feel like this build can do every single thing. Yeah, that's true. Nice. Well, that's good. What were the mods you were avoiding for yourself? You just had like a live search on those things, right? Excluding a couple mods, maybe? If I were to exclude one, it would probably be you can't use your flasks. Or like, oh, it's something like flask charges are not gained. Oh, you were doing a miracle. Oh, you were doing his build. True. Nice. Do you guys avoid specific modifiers? You don't? Maybe I could just buy like random rippy ones and just learn what I can't do, but what is this? The blood circle one? Okay. Yeah, I know what you mean. That's what is it? Corrupted blood and a lot of fizz dot? I don't remember. It's like when you're close to the middle it rune? True. Yeah, I don't like rune. What does this guy want from me? Let me just TP out. 12 chaos tab.
God,
Nothing you do matters. The dream will end, and the dreamer will pass into the next world.
We've gotten 2% XP so far. This is pretty bad, isn't it? I don't think I would get XP from the ultimatum stuff either, though, would I? That would be just for making money. Change for divine on a 20C trade. I think you should just... Well, yeah, that's kind of low. Maybe you just don't even care about the trade. But, like, if you cared about the trade, just tell him to use the Faustus. Like, why is he trying to not... That doesn't make any sense. I probably wouldn't accept that. Well, actually, it depends. If I had the change, like, sometimes I don't mind doing chaos to divine. And if it's, like, super obnoxious, you can even just give him, like, a bad ratio. Just, like, if a divine is worth 150 and someone is, like, trying to pull this shit, just give him change as if it's worth, like, 130. I don't know. Or, yeah, or just kick them from the party. I think if he has, like, above 0.5, it's okay to pay in a divine. But realistically, it's okay to ask no matter what. I don't really mind going chaos. I don't mind giving chaos and change if I have it.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
'Cause I feel like I normally am actually selling my chaos on the market for divines and not the other way around. So it's like, it saves me a market transaction. Yeah, this league, everything I'm selling is for Chaos Orbs, basically. I got quite a bit of it. Maybe this guy's desperate and he can't afford to, he can't afford the gold market transaction cost. Honestly, that's kind of relatable because I am, for the longest time, didn't have that much gold because Simulacrum doesn't pay gold. Feels weird, man.
I will break you.
Pressman, when you were doing those inscribed ultimatums, the idols don't do anything for that, right?
Nothing more to give.
Since that's not a map? Or is there an idol that does something for it?
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Oh, so you weren't buying the, you weren't buying those ones. I see. You just 5-1 them until you get like a divine one? Oh. Hey, Kaz. Suppress fracture might be expensive. I don't know. It's a decent. Well, there's no way to.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
There's no way to force it on. So you can either just roll an essence until you also hit suppress, or yeah, you could fracture it. Fucking 60 chaos res is crazy. Oh my god, this is scary. Are you kidding? He's so low. It's fucking ridiculous.
So be it. Keep your precious sanity, my agent of chaos. You shall serve me whether you like it or not. I'm not going anywhere.
That's true. What Kaz said is quite true. Also, I like the fracture prefix because a lot of my Veiled Orb outcomes are prefixes. And then it's like you have the fractured prefix, so your Veiled Orb is gonna guarantee not mess with it. And the third one you can craft, and it's very, very simple. It really depends what you're crafting. If you're trying to get Chaos Res on your piece of gear, I really like spamming an essence for one mod until it gets T1 suppression, and then do 2 divine, suffix can't be changed, then it's a 1 and 3. The horticulture will give you T2 or higher chaos res. And then you've just like completely done your suffixes, your fractured prefix. The item's basically done. But I wouldn't say this is cheap because it's a 1 in 3. Get chaos res, and every single time you need to pay 2 divine. Let's see. If you're kind of broke, maybe you just you just don't craft. You buy something off the market.
decisions must.
Interesting. What do you need? They're on their way. Sailor's luck, I hope.
Oh, hello there.
Doing Blight Strat. Someone posted a screenshot yesterday of they got like the whole screen was just Blight Ravage maps as a drop. So what do you even do with all these Blight Ravage maps?
What can I do?
Do you run them?
That will do nicely.
Are they worth anything? I mean, if people are making so many, I can't imagine they're worth much, right?
Here's the next set. Here's the next set. Let me just grab the next few applications. I'll handle their induction right
Mapping
away.
is so expensive. I don't think I want to get mappers. Maybe I should buy them just in case, though.
I'll handle their induction right away. Let me just grab the next few applications. I've got plenty more eager to sign up. I've got plenty more eager to sign up. Sonya will make good use of them. Sonya will make good use of them. Done. The choice is made. Hail! Who would you like to hire? A good apprentice for Danig.
10 out of gold for 2 days. Yeah. Why? Why don't you put more gold in it? I realistically don't really care about anything other than crops to send to shipping. So I guess I could technically like pull people off of ore. Like, I don't know why I'm even doing this. But I don't think it costs very much to mine ore, so it doesn't really matter. Do I even have 8 div for that? I do actually. Man, I've done this league like over 10 times now because of all the private leagues. And I've had to level up the town every single time. It's horrible. Third, it's 40,000. So this is what the end game is, right? You just buy this over and over again. There's only ever this, right? Why would you ever buy anything else? So Gold strat, true. What was he getting on his idols to do that? I have pack size. But I want to level up realistically. I don't think we should do that right at this moment. Let's get this one more level and then we can forget about leveling.
Remember this ramshackle place. So many horrors and survive yet something. I think it's time to its last test your abilities. This is only the beginning. Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
One thing I kind of want to do is make a live search for the T1 to 15 drop. 1 tier higher. Even though I want to do this rogue all strat, I do want to make my current strat better. It's sort of missing that. If every T15 drops to T16, you get so much more maps.
I have nothing.
The builds come along great. I mean, it's basically do anything you want it to. It would be nice to fix my spell suppression so I could put a life blast there, but it's fine. That requires me to divine my Watcher's Eye, and I can't justify doing that. Yo, what's up, gray screen? Drop the most T17 maps. Well, you just want to drop a lot of maps, and the way map drops work is, like, once you have all your... Well, you need to have all 4 void stones, first of all. And, once you have that, you can only drop T16 maps. So you want to drop as many T16 maps as possible, because every T16 map has a chance to drop T17. Increasing chance. So, you probably want to have 100% chance for maps to drop 1 tier higher, because then all your T15s are also T16s. And after that, just get as many monsters in your map as possible, and you want as many Eater of Worlds monsters specifically, because that has the option to duplicate your map drops. So that's actually honestly sort of the strat I was doing earlier today, but I'm missing 100% chance for T15s to drop as T16s, so we need to buy those. And then the strat would be a lot better. It's just so annoying to buy idols, but that's what I was saying just now. I want to make a live search for that. In fact, we could just do the live search right now. So it's a 1x1 mod. We probably want to get more than just that. It's this one. T1, what is it? Tier drop. Tier become. I don't know. I don't like towers, so I guess it's good. I don't know. Anyone else know any great 1x1 pack size? Well, obviously this is good. Increased maps found in your map. Increased. I suppose Icar duplicated would not be terrible. This thing, maps contain monster pack T17. Okay. One of these things. Well, see, this is weird. This says your maps contain monster packs, difficult and rewarding monsters, chance to spawn T17 pack percentage. What does that mean? Spawn T17 pack percentage? Because that's not written on the mod. This mod does not say that. That's like a typo or something. That's a typo. Um, well, we will recombinate some of these things at some point. I'm not gonna do it until we finish this simulacrum at least. Increase scarabs when you get a chance. True. How much more scarabs do you get on a 1x1? Scarab. 10% increased scarabs. Unique monsters drop 100% more scarabs.
You can't get rid of me, exile. I am you.
Oh, Badge of the Brotherhood. That's kind of rare. Probably not worth anything though. Maybe. $70 chaos. What do you do for scarabs? Just a lot of pack size and chance. Or do you, is that the one where you just do unique monsters have 100% chance and then you um explicit effect. Oh, for the more scarab in the implicit. I see, I see. Explicit effect works on the more multiplier? That's crazy. Does it? It's a pretty good idol right there.
Nothing you do matters. The dream will end,
Oh.
and the dreamer will pass into the next world.
This band is so good. I'm debating just like change the playlist to only Converge. It's really heavy though. I don't know if you guys would like it. No, you still get T17s. It doesn't stop you. It stops you from getting Conqueror maps. You can't get Shaper maps, and you can't get Synthesis maps.
No wonder what
Sorry, you can still get Conqueror. Wait, no, actually, sorry.
what stands as fine the abyss and beckons
I mean, some of your Conqueror maps are going to
Can
be...
I not have the
Wait,
moment's respite?
some of them will be blocked. That's price wrong.
believe me, you will fall, exile.
And kindly stay dead.
Oh my god, on the side. Wasn't looking. We're finally about to buy a single mod of one of the 4 that I need. Maybe? Your maps have 12% chance to contain 7 exiles. Let's go. Okay, we're 1/4 of the way there. It was 8 div, so if I can get 3 more for 8 div, it's only 32 div. %12 chance to get 7. So 1/2 is max and the other one is almost min. What would you value more? The chance to get them or the number you get? I think they're probably, I would assume they're about equal value, right? The latest pub is actually on my VODS channel, because if you type in !Pconc crafting or whatever it says in the title, that shows you how to craft all the rare pieces of gear that are like really niche for this build. I haven't put out a build guide on this yet, so you can only, there's a POB in that crafting video. I'll put out a build guide at some point. The pub is on that crafting video though. I don't know. You just do a awaken PoE search for those values and see what it's worth. The strat is to throw away maps. So then, I guess, probably, I don't know. Maybe the second value is worth more. I don't know. You're gonna brick less mapped if you get a high value for the first roll though, so. It's just, I don't think, I'm guessing, ooh. I was scared to face tank that, I guess it worked out. Yeah, it would be tilting to lose a lot of these maps.
So be it. Keep your precious sanity, my angel.
Okay, I want to recom some
You shall serve
T1 to
me
T15
whether you like it or not.
1x1s now.
I'm not going anywhere.
We need to go back to running 8 mod maps. I'm not getting any XP doing this. I'm too high level. Why is this not? There are no XP either. There's sims are, I don't know, I'm overdoing sims. Okay, When level 90, I mean, we're trying today. I would hope it's today. The thing is, sometimes I need to run into T17 maps to farm more 8 mod maps, and that's kind of scary to do. I'm fucking rate limited already. God, buying these is so cancer. Oops. What did I do here? Thank you. Now I don't know who to go to because I messaged a million people. Which one of these is the guy? It must be this guy. That is not the one I want. Okay, we have one. I'm gonna do a minimum price of this so that I don't message fake listings. I got a bunch of these things to work with.
Hail!
We could even just not recom them and just use them. Recom them later.
Local.
Off they go.
Hey, Kitty. What are you doing?
Tailor's luck, I hope. They're on their way. Local.
Upgrade as you go.
Whatever you do, don't give up.
Bought 6. I wanted to... You're procrastinating buying your flicker gear. So all of these are the matte ones. Oh shit, I already had these. What? We should do a map together when you get it all set up. I want to see how it looks. I've never played Flicker Strike, actually. Hmm. Yeah, sure. Thanks for the follow, Omega. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 7 spots for these, and we have a lot of these. We have 10. So maybe we should craft some for fun. What do you guys think I should put onto this? All of these are like 9 point something chance to drop a map a tier higher. We could either do... Oh, this is not actually what I wanted. I was thinking... What if I get both of these? No, actually, Eldritch Ichors are duplicated is not so interesting. We are farming Eldritch Ichors, but I feel like those go down in value. Increased maps found. I think this is a mod, isn't it? This thing. Not a thing. Not. What the fuck? Hold up. What did this guy want? 6. Oh, wow. 60 chaos sale. Let's go. That'll afford a whole bunch of these things to smash together. Someone in chat said I should do scarabs. That wouldn't be bad. Wait, what? Why is this not working? Increase maps found in area. Increase maps found in area. This is like a lie. This is not a 1x1. Oh, wait. What? What about this one? This one is like free, basically. Yeah, sure. You can link it to me in game. I have the same name as my stream name. So I guess, I don't know. This one is too good to be true. What are we looking at here? You have a crazy amount of intelligence, a crazy amount of accuracy and a crazy amount of cold res and energy shield. And the downside isn't bad. This is hard to price because, like, I don't know. You, in order to make, like, this is 4 positive. This is basically like a 4 positive ring. That's a lot of accuracy. Like, res and accuracy alone, you just look at those two. This is 100 divine. res with intelligence, that's also 100. Oh, this is you. Like, I don't know if someone's going to pay 100 divine for that, but you can't really price that. It's just, like, it's not like there is a meta build that just needs this exact ring. So there's not like a price you can't like choose a price there. Do you do quick reviews for Pconc? I don't know what you mean by quick review, but yeah, I can take a quick look at it if you want. I'm gonna post your pub. I don't know. Do you have like a question or something?
Hail God.
You have a specific question, I can help answer it. If you just want me to glance at it for a little, like a minute, I guess I could do that. But if you don't have a question, like I'm not really sure what I'm gonna say. Yeah. Like 100 divines, I don't think it's ever gonna sell. But if you put that up for like 20 divines, you could probably sell it, I would think. It's hard to say like what exactly is the limit that someone would pay for that. But once you start asking for crazy amounts of money, people are just probably not gonna buy it. It's the follow master J. So maybe I should do scarabs, right? I don't know why 5% more monster packs is just worthless. Scarabs found in map. So I should do 10% scarabs found in maps. Just hit this into it. What kind of... True. Yeah. Wait, can I get both of these mods? I can't realistically get both. Alright. We got one. We're gonna get two, I think. Okay, this is enough. We'll slam two things together and then we'll start mapping again.
Oh, hello there.
I'll do the blue ones. So this one only has, wait, what? Where'd we go? Chance to be a tier higher. This one has increased scarabs. We got the scarabs and we didn't get the other one, unfortunately. So I guess we do it again. Do this with a 4 mod one. Doesn't really matter which one I choose, does it? Oh, this is a 2 mod bar already. These two. Oh fuck, I don't have gold. Why can't it pull from treasury? What was it? This one and this one? It went to blue? I had a 4 mod and a 3 mod and it ended up with 2. Holy shit. Okay, we're doing a 4 mod with a 4 mod. Scarabs? Fuck. We're literally just deleting these things. Oh my god. Scarabs? Fuck. What the hell? Okay, we need to stop. I'm not gonna have enough. God damn it, we didn't get any? I can't believe it. Wait, I could do these two together.
Though what was I thinking about?
Scarabs? Come on. No. Feels bad. Quite unlucky there. Mm. Oh, I'm actually missing one thing. I deleted too many of these. All right. You use one of the tiny benches to mirror something? Nice. Okay, I guess we're actually gonna buy one more of these. Since we're kind of setting this up. We're so close to being done. I suppose I shouldn't be buying blue idols. Oops. Because blue idols are more likely to stay blue. I don't know. Okay. If you only want 2 mods, blue is better. True. Is it 1 quarter? It's 1 quarter if both are rare? Oh, I forgot to look at this pub. Hold on. What are we looking at here? Okay, you need to learn how to configure this, by the way. Like, you don't have anything socketed in. Oh, like, I can't look at this. This isn't configured. This isn't configured. Screws, if you follow the daily updates on my channel, I think it's like the day 3 update. I don't know which one. I teach you how to like configure all this to see what your damage is. It's in those videos. Probably even just overwrite my pub and it'll keep the config. It's the day 2 update. All right, there you go. And that really helps. Once you configure your pub, you can just like import an item that you think might improve your damage, and you can literally see if it's going to improve your damage, right? So that really helps you to scale what you're trying to do. Yeah, you can always come back with a configured pub and I'll take a quick look at it as well. This needs to be crafted. What are these two? These were just random things in there. This is scarabs, and this is scarabs. Um, So I don't really want to run these glacier maps. Now all I have is glacier, so I guess I do need to do a T17 then. God damn it. This is gonna risk my XP. Low percentage extra affix. Oh, true, because it's still less likely to keep a rare affix. It might be more likely because you have the upgrade, but it's still going to be harder, right? Oh, interesting. It's smart. I might just skip this boss.
Oh, hello there.
So I guess we're either doing City Square or Defiled Cathedral. I actually feel like Defiled Cathedral has more monsters. So it's going to be like better XP, right? I kind of want to just keep doing this one. What is better than this for like Underground Sea maybe? There's not a lot that's better. Uh, this website does tell you. Search by density. Crater? Really? Crater has the most monsters? Underground Sea has less than... Wait, how do you search by... What is Defiled Cathedral? It's only a 5? It feels like it has so much. Maybe it has a lot of like spawn points, and that's why I'm getting so many monsters. Should we do Underground Sea? Underground Sea is a pretty premium map. We could try it. Maybe I should have put something on Toxic Sewer. Oh, the density's a little bit less. Yeah, but I'm adding all these packs, and all these packs are filling all these spots. I don't know. We'll do a bunch of Underground Sea and see how this feels. So we have triple cursed here, but that's fine. Monster's chance to block attack damage. I actually wanted to filter that out. Fuck, I forgot to filter that out. Where is that search even? Here. So we do half damage in this map, unfortunately. I think we'll just do half damage. That should be okay. I don't have an attack mastery. We just won't buy this again. So, corruption, escalation, risk, and then thanks for the follow, cake and cheese. I am 90%. If you want to see a crafting guide, how to get 90% without even using rare jewels, it's the command in my stream title. It's the helmet, the belt, and the boots give you 90 max res. Just those 3 items. Oh. True. Sure. Thank you. I didn't realize that was attack master. That's very convenient. Influence hordes we're gonna use for the shrine, sorry, for the altars.
Hello, hello, hello.
I don't know which one's better. We'll do this. Fortune favors the brave. You can choose. I'll have a full guide on that setup on my main channel, but I just wanted to get the crafting stuff like searchable. Because if I'm telling people to look through my VODs, it's going to be hard. But now it's just like I've cut it out, so it's right there. And if you can figure out a build from a POB, you're set. And I can give some context later. I'll probably record it tomorrow.
Hunted exile. You have been captured, beast. You will be a survivor, or you will be doomed. We will be best friends, beast, until we slaughter you. That was a juicy one, exile. That was a hunt you will not soon forget.
Yeah, Mass Effect is also nice. I don't know if you can trust it as like gospel, but like it is quite nice. I think the way people counted the density is they probably used like an incubator on a white map and did a bunch of them and like averaged out how many monsters. How much is the CI Impossible Escape now? Do you know? It is pretty good. Oh, 100 div. Oh my god. That's pretty expensive. Oh my god. It's almost as much as a mage blood. Holy shit. It's normally around 15 to 30 in most leagues. But yeah, I mean, it's hard to get an exact one, right? So, if one is popular, like, the sky is really the limit. I think it'll come down though. That's a little outrageous. So I'm gonna have to remember when I leave this map to deposit these 8 mod maps in the 8 mod dump tab. Day 2 or 3, yeah. I normally try and get it pretty early as well, because I'm just scared that it's gonna start getting bought up.
And kindly stay dead.
Okay, so should I just walk past this boss? I think I'm just gonna walk past it. I might come back and use my Omen to try and fight him. Because I don't mind losing, like, an Omen's worth of XP. Got 7. The problem with that is it's 2 jewel sockets. And how are you gonna get that? Well, I guess you're getting it through the, like, 4 points per jewel socket at the start. But that's pretty big investment. I think Deadeye is okay as well. Is it Deadeye? Or is it... Or it's just called Pathfinder? No, it's called Ranger, is it? You get... I don't remember. What does Deadeye do? It gives you... It gave some good things. But I still don't think it's worth 2 dual sockets. +1 Proj Intel. Yeah, there you go. That's not terrible. Juggernaut's not bad either, though, honestly. That's not bad at all. Alright, should I throw my body at this boss? We do have it in. Okay. 1 death, and we're not coming back in. Oh my god. This is fucking scary. I hate this. Are we even hitting anybody right now?
I have nothing more to give.
Holy shit. How low is she? Not even half. Oh my god, she might die actually. We did it. Holy crap. Guy is fed up with me. Alright. Not bad. You think Deadeye is worse or better than Juggernaut? 1000 accuracy is like 2 suffix. Stun immunity is pretty good, I guess. What would you use the Dex tattoos for instead? It saves you like 60 Dex. But all these things, like endurance charge is free with this. It's not like you're gonna get hit that many times during a boss fight, but I guess it's technically better for bossing. What are you using the tattoo slots for instead of stun immunity? Because this doesn't really cost anything. It costs a bunch of dex, which we don't need. Tailwind is nice, and +1 Proj is really nice. I don't know. It's okay. I don't know if either of those are like crazy though, considering we just don't have the slots for it. In the tree you were considering to do, like you're losing out 3 charges every time you get hit by a spell. And you're losing out on 1 charge per second. That's do we even need res though? Like I'm at 23% res. I don't think you need res on this build because you're 90% conversion. I guess you could. It's just that res is protecting 10% damage. It's really the opportunity cost is these 8 skill points, which is a lot. You can do a lot with 8 skill points. right? Because like, what else would you take off? You wouldn't take anything off for the Forbidden Flame and Flesh, so you'd have to grab the Jewel Sockets, and those are costly. These aren't good nodes, and well, these are not great nodes either. That's fair. This pathing isn't amazing though. Like, you don't see losing this too much in your DPS numbers, but I feel like you are losing a lot. I wouldn't want to cut this out, personally. Wait, I have 3-point Jewel Sockets right now? Where? Oh, here. Yeah. Okay. Wait, why is that glacier showing up? So I should probably favorite Toxic Sewer, because it's connected. And the rest, I don't know what sells. City Square probably sells, right? This is the highest demand map. I see a lot of streamers running this, so probably. We already have Horde Scarab. I don't think I'm using Elder Scarab right now. Domination. Okay.
You are the cause of great misery.
Greater Acres or Quant? Oh, that was final boss. Okay, we'll just get Greater Acres. Wait, what?
Far too much baggage.
That's off. 2x2. I'd better pick that up. Do I have many of the 2x1 final boss guardian? I know I don't have any of those actually. I'm running singular focus, so like I can't really do that. Oh, but you're saying just to sell. Oh, I thought you meant for the strat. True. So what do you mean? Like 2% chance to get a like 2% for an elder, 2% for a shaper. Like get them both in the same one, right? That's what you're saying? Good idea. I think I actually have a double mod one. Maybe I should sell it. It's just like sitting around right now. It's a good tip. That drop. Yeah, true. I guess we could do that after this map for fun. I'll show you guys how to find all of them in your stash tabs very, very easily. I guarantee not all of you guys know this method. I'm gonna mind blow some of you guys.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
So you didn't even care about the percent, you just slam them together? So what is it, like Shaper, Guardian, Elder, Guardian, Conqueror. No. Final boss maps. What? Final map boss. Elder Guardian. Is it just Shaper and Elder? Synth. Elder, Shaper, Synth. There's no Conqueror one? Just these three? Okay. I just do minimum one and you just search your own account name. Wait, I don't have any? Dude, there's no way. What the fuck? Wait, why is this not working? Huh? Hold up. Do I need to... Wait, why is this not... I don't know why this is not... This used to work. Seller account? I have like numbers on my account now, I guess. Is that it? Hold up. You need to type the numbers now, I think. Yeah, you do. Okay. I have 9 of them. So this is how you find your own. And then you can just send the message and it'll show you exactly where it is. Who in chat does this? And don't lie. You guys don't do this shit. Maybe one of you guys does. I don't believe more than one person does this. I have a lot in this tab, actually. You know what? I think people are actually buying these for cheaper. I mean, I guess you could just find them this way as well. Just type in Shaper. There's one more Elder in here. For this particular case, maybe you just type in Shaper and Elder and Synth. Otherwise, okay.
Decisions must be made.
So this is Elder and this is Shaper. You can see from the title if it's going to keep it. It did not, it only kept one. Shaper and Elder.
Anime Princess さんいらっしゃっ
That's what
た。
they gives us subs,
い
Verdi.
つもお世話になってます。
How's
め
it
ちゃくちゃ
going?
参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。アニメプリンセスさんいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってま
When
す。
are you gonna log
め
into
ちゃくちゃ参考に
PV1?
してます。ありがとうございます。
I
アニ
think
メプリンセ
recombining
スさんいらっ
these,
しゃった。
you
い
can't
つも
do
お世話
two
になって
blue
ま
when they're
す。
both
めちゃくちゃ
prefixes.
参考にしてます。
Oh wow,
ありがとう
holy
ござ
shit,
いま
this
す。
hit.
アニメプリンセスさんいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。
True.
ありがとうござ
Let
い
the
ます。
sleeping dog sleep.
アニメプリンセスさんいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。
Well, this one did not hit. You can tell from the name, right? Oh, Ash did it? No, it didn't. Shaper? Shaper. Okay, well, we made one. Oh, you can get double prefix? Well, what is this worth? We made 2 divines. I'd say that's a win, right? You guys say that was a win? 2 blue can turn into a rare. Alright. Crafting. I got too much of this shit. I'll put this down here. I see. How was the XP? It was alright.
We've much to discuss.
Manage town. Let's reset the XP again. I really do like Underground Sea layout. How is Whispers of Doom increasing your DPS so much in Path of Building? You can anoint it if you want. It lets us use temp chains. Temp chains increases our poison damage by a lot.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Keep in mind, I am manually casting it. But you only want high damage for, like, crazy shit anyways, and you don't mind pressing that button. Ooh, I don't want random projectiles. There are other ways to get +1 curse. You can get a corruption on your amulet. So, I would suggest looking out for a Fury Valve with a additional curse corruption. In fact, well, I don't know if I want 3 curses, to be honest. There are, like, punishment's a really good 3rd curse, but I don't want to deal with having 3 curses. I don't want 3 buttons. I can't really easily fit that in. I could get a temp chains on hit corruption on the gloves and then manually cast punishment. That would work well, but I don't want to deal with shuffling everything around to make that work. Also, I like my Eldritch Implicits on my glove. But Eldritch Implicits aren't as good as +1 curse.
I have nothing more to give.
You know temp chains work like that. It increases the duration. Poisons are duration based, right? So oh my god, why did I blink there? Holy shit. What is Noble Idol? It's a 1x2. I don't think we need it. $90 million XP doing that. Definitely not as good as the Abyss. Should we go back and do some Abyss? I don't know. We could do a singular Abyss map just to throw it back. Why don't we do that? So we need 2 of these, 2 of these. This is gonna make it harder. I never actually run this.
アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。
Appreciate it. Thank you.
ありがとうございます。アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
These are gonna be some difficult breaches.
アニメプリンセスさんがいらっし
Oh,
ゃっ
we need to
た。
go or Abyss.
いつもお世話になっ
There
てます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
It's probably worse XP than doing this breach
いつもお世話になって
strat,
ま
but
す。
it's
めちゃ
also
くちゃ
gonna
参考に
be
してます。ありがとうご
you
ざ
can
い
just
ます。
AFK, so it's nice. You can be doing something on your other monitor while you're just be tapped out. Dang, thanks for the 10 gifted subs. Let's fucking go. Into the follow. Mad 303. Forgot to reset the XP, so this is going to be an average of 90,000 plus whatever this is. Oh wow. Finally giving me a follow.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
D Birdie actually made the Twitch account to follow though, so I guess I should be honored. This guy did not use Twitch. He did not? What? True.
You've been winning, but can you keep it up?
I can't even notice the increase in difficulty per pit. We're using the scarab that increases the difficulty. They all feel the same. Like this amount of damage. Where did this thing go? It stopped here. Oh, what? Let me get out of here.
アニメプリンセスさんもいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてま
Thanks
す。
for the 20 gifted
ありがとうござ
subs,
います。
Diverty.
アニメプリンセスさんもいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。
Oh shit,
め
I
ちゃ
have
く
an
ちゃ参
Opus
考に
fan
し
in
て
my
ます。
chat.
ありがとうございます。アニメプリンセスさんもいらっしゃった。い
Appreciate
つもお
you.
世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。アニメプリンセスさんもいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。
Looking forward to
ありがとう
next
ございます。
season launch so we can put out another
アニメプリンセスさんもいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。アニメプリンセスさんもいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。アニメプリンセスさんもいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考
That
にしてま
sub
す。
alert is just
あり
too
がとうござい
good.
ます。アニメプリンセスさんもいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。アニメプリンセスさんもいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。
It means
ありが
thank
とう
you
ござ
for
い
the
ます。
gifts. I don't speak Spanish either, but
アニメプリンセス
I'm
さん
gonna
もいらっ
guess
しゃっ
that
た。
what it means.
いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
Yeah, this XP's pretty good. I think what I'm doing right now would be a really good Rogue Exile build. And I wish I had the the idols to do it. That's what we're trying to farm right now. This is probably better than Lightning Strike. I don't know. For cost effectiveness, this is better. I'm sure. Do you know the defenses on this? You need good defenses for Rogue Exiles. The defenses on this are crazy. It's complete Fizz to Fire shift with 90% fire res. And if we take lightning or cold penetration, it's just ignored. And also lightning and cold damage is shifted onto fire with a 90% fire res. We have really high evasion, so most things just aren't hitting us, period. We have instant leech. We have a lot of it. So as long as we're hitting something, we're leeching back up. We're crit immune.
Far too much baggage.
We can't be stunned. I don't know. Like we have all the defense players. We're not missing anything. Even Rutu said he would have played this, but if everyone's playing Pconc, like the build diversity is not gonna exist. So he made like a bunch of starters, and he started one that's a little bit more complicated because you know, it's probably more interesting for him to play something like that. Go follow Lucky Shag. We're still even missing Progenesis. You could slap Progenesis on, this build would be so much tankier. It's just kind of expensive, so. I just put a Scarab back in my stash by mistake. It's a good roll. Oops. I would say this is, I don't know. I'm sure there's other really good builds at it, but this is, in my opinion, that I know of, probably the best thing you can use for it. You just want to build that goes crazy in terms of defensive layers. I don't know, does anyone in chat know another build like that? I haven't looked too much into the Wanderers, but I'm pretty sure those Wanderers do not have as much defensive layers as us. So I don't know if Wanderers would be able to do Rogue Exiles. I feel like the Rogue Exiles would eventually just kill you. But I could be wrong. Maybe Wanderers have what? They have like 24,000, 20 plus thousand energy shield. That might be enough, honestly. Maybe Wanderers are good because you could just get so much HP pool. No, I'm not sure. I'm honestly not sure. Yeah, that's fair. Well, this for sure can do it. Where'd he go? Blood Sacrament, is that the unique item that takes your health down to like 0? And then it goes back up? True. Yeah. Youthful Pride. You just want to have enough strength to be able to put your gear on. It's depending on how much strength you have, that might, I don't know. I like to just get a 5% chance to gain endurance charge on kill. Because the reason why we're grabbing the anoint down here was for the 10% chance, but honestly 5% is also fine. And that is allowing me to anoint on Swift Venoms, which is ridiculous levels of DPS. And for me, I think I did need like a plus 20 strength here. And then obviously all these small nodes do give some amount of strength as well. That's all mine does. 20 strength and endurance on kill. I'm sure you could probably find something that does a little bit more than that, but 104. This would be fine. There's not too many stats that are important. Ooh. I guess I should write that down. I'm trying to make a script for the eventual video guide. So for anyone who wasn't here in the first 5 minutes of the stream when I made the script, 100% Fizz to Fire, get the Ascendancy for Cloak of Flames, we get actual Cloak of Flames, we get a Dawnbreaker. That gives us this amazing defensive layer. To synergize with this, we might as well do Lightning and Cold as fire as well. And that's obviously just the Dawnbreaker has part of it. Watcher's Eye mod, 20%, and the Timeless Jewel we're talking about is 50%. Fortunately, you can't do 100% lightning and cold damage as fire, but even 90% means you don't have to cap your fire or lightning res, really. You could do it, but you don't have to, because you're only taking 10% damage as lightning and cold. And obviously, to get full advantage of this, you want 90 to your fire res, so you need to get plus 15. And this video, that link goes to my secondary channel, which just has, I cut up the footage of the stream where I was crafting all this gear so that you don't need to watch random stuff. You can just literally watch me craft it and nothing else. The helmet, the priority was +2 to AoE skill gems combined with level 21 Purity of Fire. That gives us +6. This fancy belt we have right here, combined with Ruby Flask, gives +7. And the boots, on the implicit, they give us +2. And that's like the defensive package. And then for the Lethal Pride, you also want strength, possibly endurance charge on kill. It needs to have Tempered by War, which is the Rocky Auto version. And all these things are coming together synergistically. Also, for the flask, you want to craft 100 to max charges. And then you want to unbind it. You never press it. Because if you press this flask, you're going to lose these charges. And it's important to have a lot of charges because then you can only use one. You can get away with one life flask because it's just, it takes so long to empty. Because every time you cast Pconc, it burns charges. And the micro distillery belt means you can't use the 5th slot. So you always want to put this at the end. But we don't want to use it anyways, right? Because if we use it, it bricks the enchant. So this downside is ignored. And I don't know, it's just very, all these things come together quite nicely. And that's really the gist of it. So that'll be the video when I record it. Am I missing anything? I don't know if I'm missing anything. I think that's it really, right? Well, the Sublime Vision's like a mirror, so I don't really want to suggest it. I don't even really want to mention it. I think 90% is fine. Sublime Vision also means you can't use Grace. You can't use Malevolence. All of this for like 10%. I don't know. I don't think it's necessary. It's only 10%. It does mean you don't need any resistances for these other types, but we're not like suffix starved. I don't think we really care. Yeah, what Falky's saying. There's just not enough. You lose too much for 10%. It doesn't really make sense. You can fill up the reservation that you're losing with non-aura reservation, but I don't know. You use an aspect, you could use some more defensive stuff. It'd be okay. I just it's so much more expensive and I don't think it's necessarily better. But it wouldn't be bad. I mean, you definitely could do it. It would still be possibly better, but it's so much more expensive, right? So even if it is better, it's just crazy. And you would never drop the Dawnbreaker because it's part of the fizz as fire, right? So like even if you did use that thing, I guess you would drop the Watcher's Eye mod. I don't, and that's not one Watcher's Eye mod isn't so important.
Speak now, little nightmare.
Um,
Hail.
You've been winning, but can you keep it up?
how's this thing going? Thanks for the follow, Fargy 37. Mana Dex, holy shit, how much is that worth right now? I sold mine for 7, and then someone in chat yesterday sold one for 25. What is? How much does it sell now? That is the best combo. In most leagues, it's not, but in this league, it is. If you get that normally, it's probably worthless, actually. Well, what about offline? Put it up for 50? True. Man, I can't believe I sold mine for 7. I should have known. I should have known to hold on to it. It's the best stats on it. And that's such a high demand thing. But sometimes you win and sometimes you lose, right? I got this body armor for what I would consider a very good price. Mostly because it was exactly the thing I wanted. And then somebody else got my split personality with probably a really good price. Only 10 in total. Nice, nice. It's pretty big. Make me want to go back to Simulacrum. Oh, my watch, true, my watch is I. Holy shit. I can't be upset about anything I sold for too low. That watch's eye was just a giga snipe. It wasn't even a snipe, it was off for a long time. Holy shit. I forgot about that. I have a priceless watcher's eye. It's literally priceless. It's so good. Oh my god. I forgot. It's insane. Ugh. The cold and lightning, while affected by purity fire, is like mandatory. It's part of the defensive package. Dot multi, while affected by malevolence, is the best damage modifier you could possibly get. In spell suppress, I don't have enough spell suppress, and I'm even using this thing for spell suppress. So spell suppress is crazy. Evade chance would also be nice, but honestly, I don't even know how much nicer that would be, because I would have a spell suppress issue. No, I suppose I wouldn't. If I would just I don't know. I'd get it on some sort of. I don't have any on my gear. I would just get some suffixes for spell suppress. It would be fine. But still. That was an actual insane pick. I wasn't even searching for triple mod. I was searching for double mod, and it just happened to randomly have a good triple. Wow. Drop the Skyforth. Is Skyforth online? I like to link these when I get them. He went to sleep 2 hours ago. Oh well. I'll link it to him tomorrow. Mm.
I have nothing more to give.
Vitality plus purity, which is I. Are you able to fit a vitality gem? I really, really like that mod. Life gain on hit. Honestly, sometimes I will use that with this. I'll have both. But yeah, you could take this off if you had it. Do you think that's better than 22 dot multi? Maybe, honestly. Um, oh, a triple? You want a triple? That would be great. Is there a triple that exists, really? How much is that? That's a good triple. Oh, okay. Reroll. Yeah, but if you roll one, it's 1/3. It's 2/3 chance to just destroy it, and then it's 1/3 chance to probably not get better. It's such bad odds. That is actually insanity. I think you just live search and you even pay like a mirror before you do shit like that. But I don't know. The EV of that is almost non-existent. Idle recombining, yeah. I haven't done too much of it yet, but the odds seem pretty bad, right? Um, like maybe I'll take a break from this. And come back tomorrow. I think we got a lot done. I don't want to do 33% more XP. I don't want to grind that much. And we did a good amount of grinding today. We'll finish it up tomorrow. I'll try and get the video out before my stream tomorrow, but I might just do it Sunday. We'll see. I don't really know what I want to do. I think anyone watching the stream doesn't even need the video guide because I explain it pretty well. But the thing is, most people don't watch the stream, so I should really make it. I feel like I should, even if I don't stream tomorrow, I should do the video instead. But I'll try and do both. Anyways, good luck, everybody. Hope you guys get some good drops. Thank you for all the gifted subs today. All the follows. Thanks for the follow, Blob Sandy. It was really fun. I'm gonna raid my simp Howl. And I'll hopefully see you guys tomorrow. Good night, guys.